Hello, I'm bored. Let's try streaming, even though I can't really draw. I shouldn't anyway, because I hurt my shoulder. Like a fool. Doing push-ups. Yeah, it was the push-ups, probably. Yeah. Let's see. I was gonna draw a little bit, but I'm gonna try not to for the most part. Anyway, let's see. I really want to draw more motorcycles, but... Oh yeah, let me turn this off. Why do I sound different suddenly? I don't know. This. Oh. I don't know. I don't know why I hurt my chest or slash shoulder. Yeah, 50 push-ups a day, that's probably why. Why don't I ever feel it when it's happening? Why does it just like show up randomly? But I'm pretty sure that's why my hand hurts. Ow. Another arm, like bicep kinda hurts, but that feels like normal soreness. This isn't a great. Okay. I feel really hot. I might be anxious. I would have done just chatting, but that made me more anxious, so... But I just don't know what would hold my attention. I was thinking of playing a game, but I couldn't think of one that would hold my attention, other than maybe Elden Ring. And I was too anxious to play that. I'm just being a little bitch today. If I'd, like, cleaned something up instead of actually draw, it would probably help. But... I feel like my voice sounds really different today. I think I'm talking really high. But I don't know why. Let me see. Hi, Delazar. I'm trying to think of if I have anything I could just clean up instead. It's just kind of in my way, but maybe that's good because I can't move my arm as much if I do that. I could clean up another Misha because there was another one I'd wanted to finish. Was this one, I think? Do I like this one or this one more? This one's also fun up here. This one has teeth though, so that's probably more fun. Also, in an hour, I get to take my meds, and that'll probably help with any pain. That doesn't mean that doesn't really a good thing, because then I can hurt myself more easily. Let's see. I really want to draw motorcycles. I'm real sad. That's gonna be too much for me, I'm sure. Because, like, drawing from my shoulder is probably the main issue. Or not issue, but, like, the main thing that'll trigger it. It doesn't really hurt that much, but yesterday I really irritated my forearm muscles, so... Hi, Jeannie. Hold on. Oh, okay, so because I'm in pain, I'm talking higher. Okay. Like, if doing certain things with my voice actually makes the pain worse, so it's just like, oh. Oh, that's why I'm talking higher. I was like, I could watch something, I don't think I can pay attention. I watched something for a little bit, and then I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep. Then I woke up, bored again. Oh, his ear is gonna blend in with his hair. I'm sorry I'm not being more chatty. My brain is too anxious about whether or not this will work. Guess I did kind of just wake up. Oops, that's not the color I'd like to have. Oh no, I forgot to color it right here somehow. That sucks. Is it like that? It's probably like that on the posted version too. I was just too EP to realize. Oh well. Hi Ducky, how are you doing today? I'm just looking for something to render, because that'll probably be easier on my body than like actually drawing. Is this one any different other than the hair? The hair needs to be fixed, but... Oh, throw heart didn't work. Whoops. I could at the very least attempt to fix that. Ow. I figure if I hurt my arm today, it's kind of fine, because I will be at work for the rest of the week, so... Oh, except for tomorrow. Am I gonna go to work tomorrow? I really should, though, because it'll be a nice sunny day. I guess I'll just... I don't know what I'll do, actually. Doing good. I may or may not have just gotten back from a ride on my horse. It's 11:15 p.m. and I left at 4:30 a.m. And I also did training and stuff with them. Oh my god. What is that, like 15 hours? What the fuck? I mean, you must be exhausted, but goddamn. I thought I was overdoing it today. Well, I overdid it yesterday. I mean, I hope you had fun at least. Yeah. Like, damn. I mean, I streamed for almost, if not the whole 10 hours yesterday. My forearm was on fire by the time I was done. Here I am again, but it's because I realized it's probably not just my forearm, it's because I hurt my shoulder. And so I think I was like, what's the word? I think the pain's radiating down my arm again. Because I don't usually have much hand pain, but I've been doing push-ups. And my shoulder hurts. My shoulder hurt yesterday before I started drawing. I just needed a break from work and stuff, so I called in sick and I've just been working with all my horses. Aw. That's cool that you have horses, though. So at least it sounds like you had a nice time. Seven? Holy shit. That's a lot of horses. Holy shit. Why do you have so many horses? Where... I guess my real question is, how are you sustaining 7 horses? I think that's the question I really want to know, is how the hell are you sustaining all those horses? I see it to the slaughter. Don't have much longer. I'm probably gonna just like paint on the beanie. Because I really like him with the beanie on. Oops. Still too high up. That'll probably work. Water. Let's just put a little bit of shadow here and there. There's so many. Well, I did clean my kitchen. I was gonna be like, there's so many things I should be doing other than this, but all of them involve using my shoulder more than I'm currently using it. I'm teaching my nieces and families how to ride, so I have 3 small horses, 2 average sized horses, and 1 big horse. Wow. Cool. I have never ridden a horse. But I do love horses, I've just never had the opportunity. And I was like, oh, I could draw a horse, and I was like, no, you can't draw anything. You can color stuff, but you can't draw anything. Even coloring is probably a bit of a stretch. I would go outside and go for a walk, but it's raining. I am literally trapped, dude. I'm trapped and I'm manic. And I have nothing to do, and I'm like, this is the worst. This is the worst. So much energy. I don't even know if it could be sustained by talking to one human being. Or not sustained, but satisfied. I got too much going on in my brain. I want to change this this profile picture. It's just not a very fun profile picture. Well, that's my main. I want to draw so many things, dude. I guess I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I'm just anxious because there's literally one person on my friends list that doesn't know everything about me, and I was just like, oh, that's weird. But other than that, it doesn't matter. Their parents, I get their parents to pay for it so I can afford other horse stuff, and I make them pay about 20 to 35 bucks an hour. So 4 hours would be $120. Oh, that's how you sustain the horses, I see. Cool. So how long have you known how to ride horses? I don't know how to shade this guy. Those two? Holy shit. How the fuck do you ride a horse when you're two, first of all? That's impressive. That's about like when I started swimming. I haven't swam in a while, but I learned when I was really young. I think my mom had me in the ocean before I could even walk. I think my great-grandmother told her that since I refused to walk, to take me to the ocean. For some reason that helped. I don't know. There's special styles and stuff for babies and toddlers? Wow. That's wild. That sounds so dangerous, but I guess if you're used to riding horses, then it doesn't seem scary. You know what I really want to do? I want to play a fighting game, but I don't want nor have the money to buy Tekken, and that's the one I want to play. I probably should get out of the house tomorrow. Push me at the edge. It's kind of just like a chair that holds their legs in place and helps them stay up. No, I was just saying because horses can be dangerous, you know, like they can throw you. I was like, holy shit. He's such a weird design, but oh well. Yeah, if it was a really old dapple gray horse, wow. That's cool. He was about 21. Wait, how long do horses live? Holy shit. I've never asked myself that question before. I wonder if I know an artist I could reference for this. For like coloring. I'm paranoid. If I had a choice. Red. Ow, 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 ow. I'm not even moving my shoulder and it hurt. What the fuck? I feel like it hurt more resting. It's like both my chest and my traps are upset with me. A lot of these are flat colored. Pretty cool. Let's see, do I have anyone else? What was my list? I made a list. Damn, I don't think any of these people paint. Shit. Try this one because I don't remember. It's kind of painted, kinda. The main isn't. I guess they just don't do a lot of shadow. Yeah, it's probably multiply layers, which makes sense. Furries are so hard to do if you don't multiply layer them. Do you have a Discord server? I want to send my horse photos if that's okay with you. I do. Damn it, I'm out of water and I don't want to move. Sorry, I'm testing out my shoulder, I think. Ow. That hurts. It hurts when I hold it all the way up and when I have it like laying by my side. That's weird. That's too dark. Oh, my arm's getting tired though. Not my arm, my shoulder. Wait, I could rest it on the table. That is a concept. I think I just don't usually. Is it an intro? No, you have to, read the rules. But I do understand that it's 11 o'clock at night and you've been out with horses all day, so... what is it? You react to the post, I think? Yeah, putting my arm on the table helps. Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna rest my arm again for a minute. Ugh. Also kind of hungry. I'm just kind of trying to kill time today. Hi, Tizaki. Welcome in. Let's see. I wish I could think of a game to play that isn't a rhythm game, because a rhythm game sounds really good too, but that sounds a little too, like, bad for my body. But I guess I could do a rhythm game. I also don't know if it would hold my attention either. Excuse me, does anyone have any game recommendations? I feel like there's a game that's not showing me. Yeah, Claire Obscura, why is that not on here? Oh, price under. Okay, that's what the problem is. There's Tunic. That sounds hard. And Nine Souls. Both those sound hard. Sent them? Okay. Over here. Pets, I guess. Oh. I love the sable colored horses. Very pretty. I love that one has like crinkly hair. Did you braid it? Or is the hair just naturally crinkly? I don't know how to describe that. Wavy? Oh my god, this little baby you on the gray speckled horse. Holy shit. That's insane. That's wild. I could never put like a 2-year-old on a horse and like no one's like it doesn't look like a lead or anything. No one's like holding like walking behind or in front of the horse really closely in the picture. I called it with a special horse thing, I forgot what it's named. Oh, okay. Very pretty horses though. Oh my god, is that all 7 of them? Oh my god. So you have 2 that are, no, 3 that are white. Oh, I want to pet a horse. I haven't pet a horse in a really long time. Let's see. Can you tell which horse I ride? The one with the pretty western tack? I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, huh? Both, like, do you mean like I'm confused actually. The stuff on the horse? The brown one? With the crinkled stuff on the hair? And I don't know what tack is. That's the problem. I don't assume that one. I wonder if I'm just gonna have to lay back down. I don't want to though. I laid down for like 12 hours. Also, English tack is more smaller and less chunky. Western Star is the complete opposite, and the tack is the stuff you used to ride. Okay. Yes, but the the one on the dark brown to black horse and on the light brown horse look the same to me. I just want you to know. That's why I was like, huh? Those both look the same. To an untrained eye, they are just saddles. So the sixth one is my baby. Okay, so the light brown. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this light brown one. That was my guess. I underestimated the amount of pain I'm in. What did I do, dude? Hi, Zero. Oh my god, wait, it's the first day of game month. I didn't realize. Hi, Zero. Happy Pride. Oh man, wait, I gotta fix my overlay then. Not this one. Okay. This. Well, it hasn't updated for me. Why? Why have you not updated? See monthly. You're so tired. You probably should rest, honestly. Why settings? Calendar timing. I don't know, it's not updating. Which is annoying. Oh well. Zero, I'm in so much pain. Anyways, I'm gonna eat. Okay. Good night. So bye byes. Bye, Ducky. Thank you for showing me your horses. Sleep well. Try not to overdo it again tomorrow. Happy Sleepy Pride. Thank you for the follow. Zero, I'm dying. I might just sit here and chat at most, honestly. I don't know what I did to my shoulder. Well, I mean, I know I did push-ups, but I don't know what's wrong with my shoulder. I like hurt something on the inside. Maybe I'm a pectoralis. Why are you dying on this? The first day of Pride. Because I did too many push-ups. Let me see. Is it the pectoralis minor? Which one did I hurt, dude? Actually, it could be that. Could be that. How do you stretch it? Oh, you put your arm up. No, that's not quite it. It's also, it feels like the back stuff. I know you said you're like hypermobile. Maybe you've been too far doing push-ups or something. Oh, probably. Probably. That's why I'm supposed to take it slow, but I probably did a little too much doing the incline ones, and I probably should have done the wall push-ups more. Disappointment. But, I wonder if it is that one. Hold on. Because, like, I also feel it behind me and in front of me. Okay, so I think that's one of them. Let me see if I can do the back squeeze thing. Oh yeah, actually I think that is it. I think it's that one. Because that seems like the place where it's hurting. How unfortunate. This is why I don't work out. I always hurt myself, dude. And it's always so discouraging. I didn't hurt myself ever while I was on tea though, which means maybe I should just get back on tea. Questionable. I'm trying to see like whether or not the world's gonna end first, but because like there's no point in starting if I'm gonna have to stop again. Realize you stopped taking tea. You didn't realize that? Oh, that's right. You're not in the inner circle. But I didn't say that out loud on stream? Ever? Whoops. I stopped last year, September-ish. August, September-ish. Yeah, so almost nothing changes except your cycle starts again. Yeah, I'm not always paying 100% attention. That's okay. I'm just trying to think. I'm just like, did I ever say that? I don't remember. I also want to eat a bunch. I'm probably gonna eat when I go take my meds here in a second because it's wow, it's already been an hour, half an hour. I've done absolutely nothing, but that's what I'm supposed to do is absolutely nothing because of my arm. Well, I guess I kind of flat colored this. I hate not doing anything though. And I don't have a game that I want to play. Nothing's energetic enough that wouldn't hurt me. That I own anyway. Well, no, even if I bought something. So I was like, oh, Rain World's energetic, and then I was like, no, that's probably a lot for my hand though. Although I don't think it's my hand. Gotta admit, doing nothing is like one of my favorite things. I hate doing nothing. I am a workaholic. Doing nothing is horrible for me. I think some of the games on my wish list have been removed. Or they haven't been released yet? Really? I guess so, even though some of them are like... Well, no, this one's been removed. Oh, okay. Okay, it's the version. And then I just like sit in my chair, turn everything off, and just vibe for like half an hour. Oh, I could never. I have to at least listen to music. Listen to music, scroll my phone, do something. Even then, scrolling my phone's not gonna do it right now. That's not nearly enough stimulation. As I said, I'd go for like a walk. No, never mind. I shouldn't go for a walk because I was gonna say walk/run, and I was like, your ass should not be running. Just saying. Trying to hurt your back on top of the shoulder. God. Because that's usually what happens when I run. Is like if I'm not used to it, I'll hurt my back. It's so fun being hypermobile. So fun. I need to hold on. I'm gonna see like what causes nerve entrapment again. Shoulder. Like what usually impinges it? It doesn't tell me. Maybe entrapment's not the word. This right here, impingement. There we go. Which one does that? If I'm pinching the rotator cuffs, rotator cuff muscles. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out if it's like there's a muscle in the front, I think, that can irritate it, and I just don't remember what it is. Yeah, because it goes like right down your between your clavicle and your shoulder blade. Yeah, I think it is this pectoralis minor thing, because I think I just saw it, but it's not saying. Maybe compressed. Yeah. That's it. I went out yesterday to pick out some new clothes for the summer since it had been like 8 years since I last bought clothes, so the others were wearing out pretty hard. I'm happy to report that the underwear I used to buy are now too loose on me and I have to buy a size down. It feels so nice to know I'm making progress. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, hold on. Yep, that's it. It's the pectoralis minor. Hey, Sunny. Good morning. I'm literally just sitting here for the most part. I should be in just chatting, but I was afraid to go into the just chatting category. Sorry. I'm bored as hell because I can't use my shoulder. Because guess who did too many push-ups? So mad. Oh, I hate being hypermobile. I didn't even feel it when I did it. That's the worst part. I didn't feel it whatsoever. I don't know if it's like swollen or something in there. Something's pinching my nerves. Because like the muscle itself is like only a little sore. But like something's putting pressure on something it shouldn't in there, and I'm like, great. And it hurts if I stretch it too much. What time is it? Okay, it's almost medicine time, so I'm out of water and I'm real thirsty because I laid in bed for 12 hours and didn't take a sip. No sippies. So, I think I'll be right back real quick, and then I'll get some water, eat something, take my meds. Anything else? Oh my god. So I didn't sleep until 4 a.m. because I just couldn't for some reason. So I watched Ghost Adventures House Calls for little hours last night until I finally could sleep. And honestly, there was only one episode that felt viable to me out of all of them. I'm not surprised. Oh Lord, Ghost Adventures. It's been so long since I watched that. Me too. I haven't watched that in forever. Ghost Adventures didn't even seem viable to me when I was a teenager, let alone now. Did Atsuda start shoot? Did I start on the hour? Oh wow, I did start on the hour roughly. Probably won't stream for long. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about how I fucked up this post. I'm so mad. So mad. See. Oh. Sorry, I'm looking at my. I said I was gonna BRB and then I didn't. The episode from last year where a woman had 3 sets of ashes and potentially had a dynamic attachment was the only one that felt potentially real. Wow. Wait, from last year, they still make Ghost Adventures? I thought you all were watching old shows. Wait, they still make Ghost Adventures? What the fuck? Because I know, Ube said she was watching it the other day. And I was like, oh, you must be going over some old shows. No, they still make this shit? They still make this shit? Oh my god. Just found out on Hulu randomly last night. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hi Rohan, happy Pride. I want to hydrate, but I'm out of water. And I was kind of just like dilly-dallying until I go get my water. Hold on. Oh, also, I did too many push-ups. Like, I'm gonna say this like several times throughout the stream. Did too many push-ups, hurt my shoulder. Yay. I didn't do them today. Like, my shoulder hurt yesterday. And I drew for a bunch. And then my hand was on fire, and I was like, huh? Like, I did draw for 10 hours, so I was like, okay, fair. Laid back down. I ripped the shoulder times 2, yeah. Ice pack or Salonpas pack? I don't know what that is. Could use an ice pack, probably. That might help. Should try that. It's like the muscle under my pec. I think I hurt, most likely. And I think that's like, it must be swollen or something, because it's putting pressure on my ulnar nerve, which is the nerve I always have trouble with, which is your ring finger and pinky nerve. And so that's just getting impinged again. But at least I know exactly what happened this time. Yes, I did draw for 10 hours, and one might think that was the issue, but no. It was doing 50 push-ups a day for 3 to 4 days straight. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yes, I'm an idiot. They were incline push-ups. They didn't feel that hard. I was barely pushing myself. Alas, being hypermobile apparently fucked me over once again. It's like once it's like somewhat difficult, my body's like, nah, fam, you don't break if we continue this, nah. Is lidocaine patches. I use them on my back all the time. Oh, I've had lidocaine before. But I didn't know they made patches, maybe, or I just don't have any. I know it's like a numbing agent. It's probably not that good for me to numb this anyway. I need to feel the pain, that way I won't continue to use it. Because god, do I want to do anything right now. But I might use ice because it feels like it might be a swelling thing. Might take some ibuprofen as well. That seems like a good idea. But yeah, I use my shoulder a lot to draw, and so therefore I'm like, I shouldn't draw. So you're just staring at this picture of Misha that I flat colored earlier, that I want to continue drawing, but I was starting to feel like I was irritating it, so I stopped. Life is hard. My voice. Life is hard. Also, I'm talking higher today because going too low also kind of irritates it. And I don't know how I manage that. Anyway, let me go eat something, take my meds, and get some more water. So I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Who did I miss? Hi, Beagle Bean and Chrome Orbid. I was icing my chest like Sunny told me to do, and actually helped a lot. I feel a lot better. I don't think I should draw or move my arm much because it's all cold now, but I think it helped because I finally know which place to ice for once. Because when the pain was radiating down my arm when I was younger, I was like, I have no idea where to even start. But now I'm like, okay, it's here. Just like message Discord, just make sure you pay attention to pain levels because you don't want to overdo it, accidentally make it flare up worse. I know, I'm trying not to do anything. I'm wondering if I should just go lay back down. But I don't know. But yeah, it's starting to like remind me of when I was younger, and that's triggering me a little bit, I think. But I think I would be more angry at myself if I didn't know, no, I'm hypermobile, and that's probably why I hurt myself so easily. Yeah, because it's like I really didn't feel like I was pushing myself that much. I really didn't. Plus, like, the physical therapy she was giving me was probably too much for me because I was like, this is a lot more pain than what the push-ups were, so that was probably also too much for me. Which explains why I can't do them every day. I guess I should make a happy pride post at least. What does this mean? We are gonna get a Friday the 13th. So that's all I'm saying is happy Pride. Sorry, I'm on Blue Sky. I'm tired. Maybe I should lay down. Damn. Ow, ow, ow. I've just slept so much, y'all. I don't want to sleep more, but I might have to. Because if I can't do anything with my brain, well, if I can't do anything with my body, what can I really do with my brain? Oh, someone's debut is today. Okay, let's see. Who could I send y'all to if I do stop streaming, because I'm just gonna probably stare at my phone. I don't want to, but what am I gonna do? I'm too tired. Oh, Roxo's on. Yeah, there's also Kusalite. I've not been to Kusalite's stream though. No, I kind of want to just end because I feel depressed, but probably shouldn't do that, right? I hate hurting myself. It's the worst. It's also the worst because it's like you did this to yourself. At least the rest of the week will be okay because I will just be at work talking to my coworkers probably, so. Although I do draw at work sometimes, this time I won't be. And then the week after is school starts. Blah. Oh, that's a really cool picture. Hi, Radio. How are you doing? Oh. Hi, Radio. How are you doing today? Oh. I'm probably gonna lay down here in a second. Because my body is revolting against me. Oh. Hi, happy Pride. I nearly ate raw chicken just now. What? What? Did you buy, like, what you thought was cooked chicken and... Hi, pencils. Yeah, I do. This had changed last week, I think. Yeah. It's been about a week. A true furry moment. I saw someone's persona, and it made me want to make a persona again, but I already had this character, so I just reused it. Because I never used him for anything. His name's Maverick now. What? How did you almost eat raw chicken, Radio? I'm so concerned. Also, thank you. I had chicken meatballs, but turns out I didn't boil them long enough or something. No, not the raw chicken! Oh, God. Oh, that sucks. Well, first of all, you boiled the meatballs? Is Precious Roddy? Yes, he is a Roddy. So that side was cooked and the inside was too soft, so I microwaved it. Okay, boiled meatballs? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Boiled meatballs. I'm confused. How are you feeling today? Pretty bad, P3. How are you doing? Those things supposed to go in the oven? Hi, Bonsai. It's a Japanese recipe. You boil the raw mix to set the shape, then grill or fry them. Oh, wow. I learned how to poach chicken recently, and I feel so powerful. I don't know how to poach chicken. No, oven cook or pan fry till brown, then split it open to see if it's cooked. I don't know. I'm not gonna... I am confused. So confused. Oh, I didn't have my volume up. Oh, hi P3. I said pretty bad. How are you? I hurt my shoulder, so now I can't draw because I did too many push-ups. I iced it though, and it feels better, so that's nice. Sunny told me to ice it, and I never ice things, but hey, Prismagraphs. I love the color palette of this character. Thank you. His name's Misha. Hi, Jen. Nox, can I pay you to doodle the besties? No. Because I can't draw today. Thank you for the follow. It's like the easiest way to cook chicken in the world, and it comes out so tasty and moist. Really? Poached chicken. Weird. Getting burly. The mix is really soft. It wouldn't keep its shape without boiling first. How do you boil it? How do you boil it to get its shape? That's weird. Why no play game, take break? I don't know what game to play. I don't have a game I want to play right now. Well, no, I do, but I don't have it. It's Tekken. And I probably shouldn't play a fighting game anyway. Let's see. Anything else sounds too, like, what's the word? Too calm and cozy, and I'm, like, super manic still. I don't sound manic because I'm starting to get depressed because I can't do anything. But I was really manic before. You form them by squeezing the mix with your hand, cutting off a piece with a spoon, and by dropping it in boiling water. That's so weird. What? That's wild. How'd they come up with that? That is so weird to think about. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have anything I want to play right now. At least I can think of. I have Baldur's Gate. I guess I could have played that. I do have Resident Evil. What do I have? Poaching. Literally just put raw chicken in a pot of boiling water. You can add some seasonings like salt and cumin. Turn the stove off immediately after it's all in. Leave it for 20 minutes to an hour, depending on how thick it all is. Thighs and breasts usually take about 30 minutes. I don't know about stuff with bones. Oh, weird. So you're basically boiling the chicken? I guess? I'm sorry, it still doesn't sound great. You're basically just boiling chicken. I'm looking all the way back on my old stuff that I have. You boil it for just a few seconds and then let the residual heat of the water cook it through super slowly. A bit like a sous vide. Oh, okay. That still sounds like boiled chicken to me, but if you say it's good, I'll believe you. Chicken without a crispy outside, like what? Do you guys have any game suggestions that don't cost $60? Wait, you don't want to add salt? I think it might dry it out. Oh, okay. See, that just sounds so unseasoned. Alright, there's a new Amnesia game too. Pixel Shattered Dungeon. Poached chicken is good for like chicken salad or if you serve it with sauce. Oh, I guess so. Chicken salad's probably sounds about right. Oops. How did I do that wrong? It came up. Okay. Shattered Pixel Dungeon. I don't mind roguelikes. I feel like platform fighters like Smash Bros. But don't want to support Nintendo America and Brawlhalla. I've heard of Brawlhalla. I don't know if I have it. No, I don't. Brawlhalla. I do not like Super Smash Bros. But I'm gonna look at it anyway because I remember it. Oh. My god, is that literally Zelda? It literally is just Zelda. For real, that's literally just Link. Sorry, not Zelda. Link. Only play with friends first. Never jump into an online game for fun as a beginner. Damn. Ow, ow, ow. Addicted to a gacha game, Icons Endless Zone Zero. You always also got Apex if you like shooters. Have I played Endless Zone Zero? Oh no, I haven't. I do have Apex. I do play Apex. Well, I haven't played Apex in a long time. But wait, that reminds me, is No Socks around? Ichio is recession proof too. I I don't even know what to go get on Ichio. Oh, Crow Country was from Ichio? I remember watching someone play this. I don't remember if I finished it. What's this? Platformer. I seen bits lying around, so I have a giant emote of a kitty. I'm sorry, Napstablook? Napstablook? Is that your cat? If you're a kitty, Napstablook. Oh my goodness. That is really cute, but what? Napstablook? Make sure that all content is censored and the page is on. Oh, my eyes are still burning. Oh, how do you turn that off? Oh, I'm logged in. I didn't even realize I had an account. And after my character from Undertale. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, I forgot about this character completely. How do you turn off adult stuff? Oh, that looks cool. Genre. It would just be easier to go to sleep sadly. Wait, what's Stardust Demon? Sorry, it just sounded adorable. I'm not seeing anything that that fully captures me yet. What you fighting for? Happy. Oh wait, I forgot I messaged no sucks. I hurt you. Oh, this one's pretty. It's an auto battler, but it's really pretty. I see. I get overwhelmed looking at this website. There's too many things. If you don't go in knowing what you're looking for, huh? Let's see. Oh. Right, I forgot about that. I was moved to the waiting list of a thing to an active list, but I don't have time to make the merch now. So, and it's next month. It might even be on the day that I'm doing an event. So I gotta say no. I am happier when I hurt you. What was I looking for? I was gonna look at see how much money I have. It just would be very irresponsible to spend $60, but I was like, I could probably spend 30. Did more money come out? Let's see, what do we got? No, just... God, Acorns is destroying me. Have you ever set up a panel to sell your work? No, that's what the thing that I was just mentioning was. Hold on. Oh. Hold on, someone just reminded me to do something. I'm so glad they sent me that reminder because I did not remember. Okay, hold on. But the panel I was off the waiting list for was for Valorant, and I don't have any Valorant pieces. I was gonna make them if I got accepted, but now I have a month. I technically could run it if I really wanted to, but it sounds hard. What website even was it? Oh, not email website. Email was it even that I talked to them on? God, it's even earlier than I thought. It's June 21st. Nah, fam, I can't. It would be sick. It would be sick, but that's 2 weeks away, really. 3 weeks away. Yeah, Holy crafting sheet, rinse stew. Yep. Well, really? Oh, you're right. Ugh. I'm sorry, Nox. What? Oh, it's okay. No, it's okay. I was like not sure if I even wanted to play Apex. I was just looking for something to do. Do you have a video game recommendation, No Socks, or anyone else? Stares longingly at Elden Ring. I could do it. I just feel weird streaming it because it's not the fancy Elden Ring. It's also Resident Evil. I really struggle with cozy games. Oh, Deltarune. I haven't played Deltarune. Should at least put that on my wish list. Wait, Deltarune's not out? Or just a demo? Bro, I thought this game was out for like ever. For real. For real, I thought this thing was out. What? It comes out in 3 days? 2 days? What? Uh, I'm so confused with life right now. I wish I could get my Elgato thing to work. Then I could just play Mario Kart or something. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work with my computer. I don't know why. I haven't tried it in a while. I don't know if they fixed whatever the hell it was wrong with it, but it's the only demo at the moment. Wow. I would love to play Clear Obscura or whatever, but that sounds too long. I'm not mentally prepared to play something that I know I can't finish, for a long time. What the heck is this? You know what I was trying to watch earlier? And it was holding my attention, but I was trying to watch martial arts movies because my coworkers liked them a lot. And I was like, okay. It was holding my attention a little bit, but I've seen bits and pieces of this for sure from my dad watching them. I was just like, it's so funny. Do I have any queer art? I don't draw a lot of OC stuff. Like OC interaction. Do I have anything? I would just draw something, but a little incapacitated at the moment. So mad. God, when was the last time I drew something gay? Yeah, I got nothing. Could be. I probably have something for a few years ago. Wait, what's this? Who is this? Who is this character? I don't remember this character at all. He's got a boring ass name like Razor, I think. I also considered writing, but I was like kind of stuck on where to start. Because I wasn't drawing and I like to draw when I'm gonna write something. That's an alright skull. There are way too many of y'all here for me to just be sitting here doing nothing. Like, I appreciate it, but also, what the fuck? Oh, this is where all my my Pura files are located. In a place they really shouldn't be. There's a bunch of PSDs, so I can't really see what's in those. I want to draw. Yeah, I don't draw a lot of like coupley stuff, so I'm looking for something gay to post on Twitter, but I don't think I have anything. What's this? Who are these people? Who are these people, dude? I wonder if I can search my Google Docs and figure out who the hell that was. I don't think those were for other people. Whoa. Who in the... Wait, this was a real character? How old is this file? How did I find out how old this file is? Edit... File... Version history... 20... It's only 2 years old. Who is this? Oh, wait. This isn't Chloe. This is Celine for real. Okay. I still don't know who this guy is. Oh, I just lost the post. Oops. I'm so jealous. You're here for the chill vibes? Well, thank you. Yeah, I can't think of it. Especially not a finished piece that's got 2 characters of mine. Cause I mean, I could find 2 characters of other people. Smooching probably easily. I just felt like cheating. I was gonna try to find something that was for me. Time is like, I'm looking at when these pictures and these things were made, and I'm like, time is an illusion. What the fuck is this? Like, this doesn't feel like, some of them feel old, like further away. Oh, he's adorable. Who the hell is he? Look at this one. Who is this? Who is this? I keep saying it, my own characters. Who are you? He's adorable. I don't know what he's for, though. This was 3 years ago. Go back to Google Docs, see if we have anything on this one. Gale. Oh, absolutely nothing. This one's so creepy. Whoa, that's the creepiest Larky picture I have. I don't really want to put it on stream. Let's see. At this point, I'm just looking at old art. They say I should upload a lot of things to Patreon, so I have some of them as like exported pictures, but wait, there's this guy. I don't think I have anything with him and someone else though, but I can try it. He is something of a design. What kind of games do you like? Hi, Mystic. I don't know. Not lie. Is there water in my glasses? Me like games? I don't know about that. I just need something to do. Okay, that one's not safe. I remember this character. Yeah. Interesting. This just making me want to draw. It does not. I think I'm just gonna blame it on me not being a romance person and give up on looking. As a teenage Exocolonist is a great indie game, but it's not action based. Do I have that one? This sounds so familiar. No. No, I think that's on my wish list, but no, I need something more actiony. It is on my wish list. Oh my god, wow, that's really pretty. It's like visual novel style. Huh. That's actually really cool. Huh. I forgot that was on my wish list. There's a lot of things on my wish list that I forgot about, though, to be fair. Yeah, I think mostly something that would keep me occupied with my high energy brain is what I'm looking for, but stairs down Hades? No, I can't do that again. Can't do it again. I have Disco Elysium? It also doesn't strike me as actiony, but I didn't realize I had Disco Elysium. Oh, someone gifted this to me. Right. Right. I'm telling you, man, I'm just like... The more I look at old things, the more I'm confused about my timeline, dude. Didn't know I had that. Oh, Ori and the Blind Forest is cute. Didn't know I had that either. I have Alien Isolation. I've never played most of these games. I have Watch Dogs too. I have this, which I'm pretty sure someone gave me as a joke, because it looks like a hentai game. It is. Like straight up, damn. Okay. Soma, my beloved. No, someone really. I don't remember who gifted it to me. Think anyway. Because I remember them gifting one to Patch. Yeah, see, he already owns it. Someone gifted us these as a joke. Oh, I love Katamari. I do have Katamari. I guess I could play that. I still don't know if that'll hold my attention though. I want something actiony. I have some form of Mortal Kombat on here. What? The games that are so old, I don't even know if they would run on a normal a new console. Hi, Epi. Gonna be lurking while I garden, but wanted to let you know I'm here. Oh, you're gonna garden? Nice. Good luck gardening, Epi. We're trying to think of something for me to play, but I am notoriously picky and also just what's the word? Not bored. What the hell's this? Don't know what the word is. Okay, I've gotten all the way to the bottom. I'm out of it, I guess. Oh, I didn't realize this one opened. Right, people called him Bungus for some reason. Who's this one? That one's cute. I like this one with the stoner look. His whiskers are so stupid though. Hey, drunk. Getting over it with Bennett Foddy. Oh no, hell no. Hell not. Hell not. That's how much I don't want to do it. Hell no. I found out that I might be really good at Katamari, but I get motion sick so fast I have to quit after half an hour. Half an hour? Oh no. That sucks. I love Katamari. Categories. I hurt my shoulder drunk, so I can't do anything fun right now. Don't ask me why there's so many people here to just watch me sit here and look at games that I don't want to play or that I don't know if I want to play. The only reason I want to play Tekken is because my friends play Tekken, or one of my friends does play Tekken. One of my friends wants to learn over the summer, and I was like, well, that's an opportunity for me to learn how to play this stupid game. When you do a trip, I did too many push-ups. Versus 2, totally not biased because I'm playing it right now. I've not opened that game in at least a decade, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and say a decade. I don't know if I could. I mean, at that point, I might as well play Minecraft. I guess I could get some Minecraft mods. Ow. What is this? Shatterblade. Never did play Helldivers, that was cool. Alas. Oh, there's Schedule 1, I forgot about that one. That people are playing a bunch. Ow. So, you've been playing Elden Ring. What was the other one I've been seeing people play? Amnesia. Which is Amnesia? Rebirth? Is that the new one? No. No. Which one is it? Wasn't it the bunker, right? That's older. What was the name I saw people playing? Was that maybe it's not out? Let me see. I saw like 1 or 2 people playing it and I was like, what? I mean, it could have been the bunker. Maybe it was the bunker. But I've seen the bunker and it didn't look like that. I think. Maybe I'm insane. Yeah, I remember this. Theirs looked like weird and sci-fi. I don't know what I was watching then. Should have paid more attention. Maybe it wasn't Amnesia. Maybe it was something else. I kind of just glanced at the word and thought that's what it was. Yeah, Claire Obscura. The Last of Us, which I guess I would like to play. I didn't realize they added it to Steam. I'm looking in here to see if I can find out what the heck that game was. There's Doom the Dark Ages, which I didn't know that was a thing. How long has it been since I iced my shoulder? Like an hour? Almost? Or 30 minutes? Let me see. I really like this character on screen though. He's cute. I just don't remember he's 4. He's adorable. Remember me. Yeah, actually, out has been an hour. Which means I could ice it again. It did really help. I also took ibuprofen. That helps too. And took my meds, which should also help. Well, have a good rest of y'all's weekend. I'm gonna head out. Very nice drawings. Bye, Beagle. Thank you for stopping by. I have no idea what that game was, and I'm kind of upset about it now. Ow. Ow. Wait, was it this? No. Probably anyway, I think. No. Yeah. I guess I could at least play something simple while I try to figure it out. Which means I'm probably gonna play the stupid frog game. Not gonna lie, I like the frog game. I'm feeling less like just laying down now, so that's an improvement? Question mark? Probably should have just laid down. I could have been asleep by now. I probably would have woken up actually already. I should ice my shoulder though, it actually really helped. I'm just against icing things usually because I've just had bad experiences with icing things, but this seems productive. This seems very productive. Let's see. Yeah, I don't feel that weird feeling as much anymore. Yeah, that might actually get it done within a couple of days. Alright, I guess I'll ice it. Hold on, bear back. Hello. Okay, I iced my shoulder. I didn't do it for quite as long, and I made some coffee. Okay, so I have an idea. Does anyone have? Can anyone give me a prompt of something to write about? And I'll also go to co-working. How do you do co-working? Is it not called? There you go. Prompt for something to write. I guess I'll open. Should I open Spirit City? Is that really easier on the eyes than my art? I don't know. I don't know which one's better to look at. I really want to finish this, but maybe after another hour, I'll try. Because I really couldn't ice it for very long because it was like, you know, when you ice something and it doesn't feel good? Yeah, it was starting to get like that, so I figured it didn't really need to be iced very much. Vampire story? Ugh. Sparkly vampires. Okay, do I have a vampire character? I have a merpire. I could work on Arashad. I have no idea what to do with her. Do I want to work in Google Docs or Obsidian? If I write in Google Docs, I'll have it forever, though. Well, it's not nighttime, so I guess I can handle the blindingly bright white light. Bright white light. Let's see. It's so hard to think when I'm not, like, drawing, though. I've trained myself out of thinking. Let's see. Vampire Yuri or Yaoi? Ooh, Vampire Yuri. I've never considered giving Arashad a girlfriend. Pride Month, baby. To write, huh? Well, I was tinkering with a D&D character called Thorn. She was intended to be a tiefling whose horns, forming different than the norm, with smaller, sharp, thorn-like protrusions. She's given up to a circus crew, and as she grows, she becomes a performer. But when I sat down the table to play, I realized I hadn't really thought of how she'd actually act. You didn't give her a personality; you just gave her a backstory. I don't know if that's a prompt. Vampire is kind of a prompt because then I can work on Arashad, who is a vampire mermaid. I had written some things about her recently, actually. That she doesn't like. She is resentful of the other fires for turning her and has never really reconciled these feelings. Although she pretends to be amicable with them. It's fair. I'm just showing what's living rent free at the wall. It's okay. For your character, probably grew up a little outcasted, traumatized, and however they internalize that would be how they act. So they could be a more shy or subdued person, or they could be more outgoing because, how do I describe that? They're used to not fitting in. Well, what's Arashad's real personality anyway? Charismatic. All I'm thinking of is charismatic, but also vengeful. There's got to be a third word. What is she like without vengeance? Smart. Calculating. Vampire mermaid, potential siren who is unhappy with the current hierarchy in the clan. The clan sees other living creatures as beneath them. Character has a soft spot for the living. Well, I do have a vampire mermaid. She's not a siren. She is unhappy with the current hierarchy of the vampires, but I'm not sure what she wants to do about it. She does have a little bit of a soft spot for the living owl. Well, it's not like they're. I don't consider them. The vampires aren't dead. They just feed on mermaids. I've never considered them dead actually, because I forgot vampires are undead. That's why it's because D&D Beyond is a dick. The performer background was unavailable, so now she's accidentally a criminal. Apparently. Oh my god. That works with Outcast though. That really does work with Outcast. If you've been marginalized your whole life, you're less likely to have a career or pathway that's, if you're constantly discriminated against, people don't give you the recognition you deserve, so it's easy to become a criminal, basically is what I'm saying. For any skill you have, it's like, depending on how much she's discriminated against for her horns, or her appearance in general. What era does the story take place? This is a good question as well. But honestly, just even being ugly, especially as a female character, it can change the course of your life. I would say, just because favoritism. So even if she's just like considered unattractive for a tiefling, or scary looking, or anything like that. Ow, 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 ow. When you look or act different, you kind of have to rely on the kindness of others, which isn't always available. Oh, let me see. Arjad. She's got like a shell around her that's hard for me to crack. I've never cracked it all these years, actually. I haven't spent a lot of time working on her. Probably what I need to do is think about what she was before she was a merpire. I know she had family, and I was kind of going to incorporate that into this, whereas like one of her sister's descendants ends up being captured. Is captured by merpires. Hold on. Oops. There. Why is delusion not a word? Deluded. I guess I could put Irish out on the screen because that's who I'm writing about. Arshad is literally she's literally based on a lady I once saw in Walmart because she was so tall and pretty. I never forgot that. I don't remember what the lady looked like, but when I came home I was like, I must draw this person. I haven't done that in a minute where I was just like, wow, someone's so pretty, I have to remember them and draw them. Okay, I don't remember this picture. That's pretty cool. I don't like the coloring style. Where are you, Arshad? There you are. It's like a really cutesy picture of her because that was my art style at the time. She's also holding a fucking teacup. Why is she holding a teacup? I guess mermaids can drink tea. Who am I to stop them? Who am I to stop them? So what is Arashad's plan without this happening though? Maybe like working her way up the hierarchy. To inevitably force the fires to destroy themselves. I see the most gorgeous people at random mid-shopping centers. Yeah. Yeah, but sometimes people are dressed to the fucking nines when they go into a grocery store, and I'm like, why do you look like a model? Like, that's just unfair to the rest of us, first of all. The second of all, that's the worst part about being mask presenting is I don't feel like I can just walk up to them and be like, you look gorgeous, by the way, and then walk away. Like, I can, but I don't want to make her feel weird, right? Yeah, that's just because I often go to these places. You just, like, the more often you go, the more likely you are to see gorgeous people, or are you claiming to be one of those gorgeous people? I can't tell. I think it's probably the first one. Hi, Axel. Love the puppy. Thank you. We're writing today because my shoulder hurts. Just the survivorship bias. The survivorship bias. Uh... Uh... Okay, so like this girl gets captured by the vampires because I'm just assuming sometimes they capture people instead of just straight up killing them on the spot. You know, sometimes you need a little bit of a supply later on. And the girl looks like Arishad's sister. And at first, Arishad thinks it's her, but then she realizes that was decades ago and she couldn't look the same. And it turns out the girl is like, I don't know, a descendant or granddaughter, I don't know, of Arishad's sister, so making her some sort of great niece or something. And then Arishad wants to like help her escape. I'm not sure if she escapes or not. Like, I'm not sure if that's going to be the main point or not, or if that's a side story, right? Because Arishad's main goal, I think, is to kind of destroy the Merpires from the inside out. I have to make other people that have like similar but different aspirations, right? Because I've kind of made it that Arishad is like pulling the strings behind things and working her way up to a more powerful position. So she's playing the political game. Which is why I kind of think of her as calculating. But I have to put other people in there. That want, what would they want? They would probably want power. Works with and against. What do you call someone that's not an ally, but also not a foe? Like, they're both at the same time. Rivals? They're not quite rivals, but that's a good word. And this, she works with and against allies / foes in this push-pull political dynamic. Enemies with enemies with benefits as well. You know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of Game of Thrones with mermaids now. That's what I'm thinking of. Mermaid vampires, no less. Um, on. Um, do I want? Like, I'm trying to think of what the hierarchy should be. Like, is it gonna be like royalty? Is it gonna be like governorship, whatever that's called? I think royalty is like the easiest, right? Like, that's the go-to. And like, it kind of goes with that like, like vampires always give this like Victorianish era dynamic or older. So I guess that would kind of work with it. I should give her a real outfit because she doesn't have a real outfit. Ooh, she would look good with some frills. She would look good with some frills. You know, I haven't really considered Mafia. Wait, no. You think they work like a mafia? I don't know about that. Because they're not like a hidden, like they are kind of hidden, but they're not really hidden. They live in a, they live at a depth that the mermaids can't really, they can get to, but they're weakened when they go down there, is what I've established just now. Conversely, the merpires are faster when they are closer to the surface, but lose they lose stamina quickly. I'm just making this up as I go along. I knew there was something about their size changes as well when they go closer to the surface, because I don't know, stupid me thinking silly air pressure things, but yeah, faster, but like you burn more energy. And people, the family is the worst kept secret in their society. Turning someone to a vampire to get them indebted to their clan, etc. Hey Washer, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm writing because my shoulder hurts. So instead we are writing instead of drawing because I did too many push-ups. Like dead ass, I did too many push-ups. It's so sad. It's so sad to think about. But it's getting better. I've been icing it, so that's actually helping a lot. A little bit of ibuprofen, you know. Because I was feeling really irritated this morning. Let's see. I don't know a lot about Mafia dynamics, so I don't know if I could do that well. And I'll just finish an animation so I can relax a bit now. Nice! Let me see. The emote is just literally a washer with blush on it. Let me see. So basically, like, that's why the mermaids don't just like straight up attack them, is because like they're kind of weakened when they go down there, so the merpires can just run away. Teehee. Because I don't think they know exactly where the merpires are, right? Because they haven't been there. But they're certainly not hiding. And since Mafia is very differently from culture to culture, there aren't any set rules. You can make up whatever as long as you aren't basing them one-to-one on IRL groups. Yeah, but I don't know I don't know where to begin. I need to watch The Godfather. It's like, I don't know where to begin. Like, there's a boss, and then people under him, and then minion type people. I don't know. Fuck if I know, but I'm thinking this should be large scale enough that they can have a king. Just one. He doesn't need multiple. Mermaids. Yeah, mermaids can either have a democracy or a monarchy. I don't know. I feel like they're a little more future based, so they maybe have a democracy of some kind. Let's see. My voice today pisses me off, but well. I have more things to worry about than my voice. Worry about my muscles that I almost tore. I love coming up with this kind of shit because I love exploring its the seedy underbelly of invented societies. I suck at that actually. I don't know anything about the seedy underbelly of anything. It's let's see. I also don't write in like the way I speak. I write very formally half the time, so I'm trying to do like a little bit, like I'm trying to do a little bit more informal. Like I just typed IDK yet. So I was like, I should put more of those things in there instead of like pausing and being like, well, what do I need to put here? Sometimes you just need to get stuff down. Advanced monarchy democracy. Let's see. A monarchy vibe would work well with a formal writing style. Yeah, I'm very formal. That's what I do good at school is because that's what they want you to write is formally, not colloquially. Gosh, hey, Zero. It's Zero Dawn Demon, not Zero Larkspur. Spelled differently but pronounced the same. Thank you for the good vibes. We are currently writing because I hurt my shoulder, like a fool, doing too many push-ups. But at least we're doing something instead of just me staring here looking at games. I couldn't decide what to play or what to buy. Alright, it's more advanced. God, that scared me.
I just want to let you know that you deserve it. You should love yourself, and you're a good person.
God, I really need to fix that so they don't overlap ever. Let's see, how would I fix that? The redeems aren't all under redeems, which is stupid. They're under stream commands for some reason. Redeem, save. I don't know if that's gonna help me put a timer on it. I don't think it will, but permissions. Nah. You have to make a queue source most likely. Wait, are they channel points? No, they're not channel points, that's the problem. Or are they? They are channel points. Oh. No, nah, I don't think I know how to do that. It's disconnected from something. Oh, I don't feel like fixing that anyway. I don't feel like using my brain for that right now. Monarchy. You ever just move your eyes in an infinity symbol sign? Because for some reason I'm doing that. Like, as if your eyes were tracing an infinity symbol. That is the weirdest stim I've ever noticed myself doing. I need to. Doing that hurts my eyes. Yeah, don't do it for too long, but yeah, I do it sometimes. Guess my eye muscles are strong. It's actually one of the ways I learned how to ease anxiety. I'm not the only one that does this weird shit. Awesome. I'm trying to think of the categories in a monarchy, but I don't remember. I'm trying to think of where Arishad would be. Is a Mobius what an infinity symbol is? What's a Mobius? Oh. Two-dimensional surface is one-sided. I don't have to use my finger. I can just do it. But I didn't know that could help anxiety. Here, hold on. You know, now that I think about it, maybe I shouldn't make it a monarchy because she's working her way up. Although some people did work their way up in monarchies. Not from like the very bottom, but in like tangential. Tangential ways. Kingdom, is that what I want? I want roles. Emperor, here we go. Emperor, King, Grand Duke, Prince, Duke, Count, Princely Count. Oh no, the coffee made me kind of excitable. I know I say that as I'm being quiet, but my brain's going a lot. Okay, so you got Marquess, Earl / Countess, Viscount, and Baron, Baroness. Okay, so what about a Count? Why is it an Earl instead of a Count? Oh, let me scroll down. Earl exists. So what about Count, the base Count? Earls, Counts, and Countesses. Okay. Oh, who rule over a county? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. A count ruling over a county makes sense. I guess. Oh. Because, like, these have always been arbitrary royalty words to me. And I just kind of vaguely know which one's more important. Are these all, like, you have to be married into them? Okay, Viscounts were not hereditary. You got knights and dames. Not inherited, but counts are inherited, it seems like. I'm not sure. I have no idea what a Marquess is. Yeah, and although the queen may also grant it the title as innate. Vampire Knight. Hi emotional Taz. Welcome in. Um This is what is a dukedom? Members of the royal family are given dukedoms by tradition. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what how monarchy works for story writing. I don't know if I want to make it a monarchy now. I spoke to some of my family in Tucson. It was a blessing. Nice. God, I don't want to think about talking to my family. But I'm glad it worked well for you. Last time I talked to my mom was not pretty. I'm slouching real bad. Ooh. I think it's because like it feels better if I pull my shoulders up to my ears. My shoulder does. Because like it doesn't want to be stretched downwards for some reason. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. It's huh. God, that's a lot to read that I don't want to read. It was little sisters and niece, so it wasn't bad. Still thinking about how you blew a shoulder doing push-ups, though. Oh no, my car, I say. What? I didn't blow my shoulder. I hurt my pectoralis minor is what I'm thinking it is. Which is kind of like, I don't know if it's swollen or inflamed a little bit. And it's pressing on my ulnar nerve, which is fantastic. That's why despite drawing for 10 hours, that's why my forearm was also on fire, is because of that. And I feel it if I use my shoulder. I use my shoulder a lot to draw, so I kind of feel it if I'm drawing right now, so that's why I'm trying not to. Inflamed, I'm sure. Yeah, it's... But I took some ibuprofen and I put ice on it because Sunny told me to. And it helped. No, it'll be fine. I probably won't do much drawing this week anyway because I'll be at work, so... Then next week I get to start school all over again. So fun. Not excited for some reason. I'm just still so tired, dude. I don't want to school. I'm tired. Although it's like it does stop me from doing 10 to 12 hours of drawing a day, so there's that. But let's see. Classes fight separate from education runners. Okay, bureaucrat. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Absolute monarchy. Mm. Sorry, I'm actually reading a little bit about how this works because I have no idea where to start. Monarch and absolute is not subject to any laws or governing bodies. Oh, okay, that's basically what it sounded like, yeah. So what are the other ones? Oh, who's that? I'm sorry, I got distracted. There was an Ethiopian emperor on Wikipedia. I got a little distracted by that. There's an elective monarchy. What? Interesting. I just wanted to know where the absolute. There they are. Absolute power. Such a constitution. Oh, okay, and then. Oh, okay. So when you think at monarchy, you usually think absolute monarchy. Got it. Bureaucrat. What is a bureaucrat? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So that is a bureaucrat is a like a station that you could be not elected by the people, but you know, like by the monarch, be elected to or chosen to. You say out for that this is not. I don't feel like that's accurate. Bureaucrat. I guess you can compose the administration and organization size. Okay, CEO European. Interesting. I'm like skimming through this, but it's so hard to read. I better get back to reading though, because school. Okay, so where should I up into fever? Okay, so I know what she's doing. Now I have to figure out what's stopping her. Like that would be like the rival part, or the rival's a good one actually. Or just like what's in her way. Sorry. So I was like, I was imagining the character, and it was like someone with long blonde hair and like a masculine person with long blonde hair, and I was like, her rival is a white man. I'm sorry. It's silly of me, but I'm sorry. That's where my mind was like, oh, her rival is a white man. Let's see. His rival, what's the same position? It's the okay, so I'm making her too OP. Now what does she need? She needs I'm trying to decide what happens to her niece. Because I would see that as one of her weaknesses. What else is there? Control, anger. Ooh, maybe she has to fight against her own anger. And possibly bloodlust. Because that wouldn't be beneficial to her to let her anger get the better of her. But she really just wants to fuck these people up for real. Hmm. I don't know how to write something like this, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it doesn't sound not interesting, but I don't know how to write a political game. How do you learn how to write a political game? I think that's something with my writing that I started feeling too, is that I was just like, I don't know how to write something this advanced. I have such advanced thoughts, but I don't know how to flesh them out. Hi Taz, I'm doing good, how are you? I think I said hi to you, I hope so. Happy Pride Month. Yeah, happy Pride Month. I need to say that the whole day. I keep forgetting. All I think is happy my shoulder hurts month. You're okay? That's good. Let's see. I'm writing because I can't draw. Or I shouldn't draw. Shouldn't draw. Let's see. I guess it says. I'm surprised I'm being able to write with this music playing, actually. It's probably because I can't understand a damn thing they're saying. I feel not stressed, but like I feel how stressful this situation would be, and I don't like it. Maybe I need to put something not stressful about it. Does she have any joy in her life, for real? Okay, so I'm making her somewhat like morally positive. Like, she won't attack children, she tries to only hunt and eat criminals, things like that. I say eat. I mean, should I have them be like full-on cannibals or just only wouldn't be cannibals, but still. That or just like a vampire. Oh, I'm thinking of like ghouls, I think, from Tokyo Ghoul. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like full-on ghoul or just vampire. I think vampire is less messy. Definitely less messy. How did this end up over here? Oh, feeding is another word. Okay, hold on. Let me be right back. Sorry, I totally, like, kind of forgot I was streaming for a bit there and just went and started cutting my hair. But then my razor ran out of battery. So only half of my hair is kind of faded. So that's fun. I think it's run out of battery or it's broken. We'll find out. I plugged it in, so we shall see. I'm trying to decide if I draw or not because my arm's feeling better, or if I don't draw because it's probably only feeling better because ibuprofen. Decisions. Let me see. My forearm's still a little sore. I'm trying to... Yeah, the right one's still sore-ish. Don't know how to describe it. Alright, I was working on this because I wanted something to render because that would be easier on my hand than drawing. I need to save it though. Oh, it's the first picture of June. Oh. I wonder if I should ice it again, actually. It's been about enough time. I think I overwhelmed myself trying to think about what to do with the Arajad thing as far as like their government. That was too much for LP brain. I should do a creative writing class for things like this. Well, this hurts a lot less than it did this morning. It still hurts though. Because I move my shoulders so goddamn much when I draw. Which is like what you're supposed to do, it's just in this one instance, not the best. That way you don't put stress on your wrist, you put it on the bigger muscles. But then when you already stressed out your bigger muscles by being a little fucking idiot, and your body's like, well shit, I ain't got no backups now. I don't know if I like this transition because it's a little too light. It doesn't give enough like contrast. So maybe I'll get rid of that part. I'll just have it like that. Wait, I don't need to do all that. Can just do this. Yeah, sure, let's have more contrast. He's supposed to kind of give more big fluffy bear anyway. I have no idea where the music's gone. Where are we in the music? I've kind of just been like letting it play even when I am here. Ain't no way. I've been streaming for ain't no way. Ain't no way I've been streaming for 4 hours. And I've barely done anything. What the fuck? It's been that long? Bro, my eyes bulging out of my head right now. Right, Spotify. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna put it on this playlist anyway. What the fuck? I should end. I've wasted 4 hours of your time. That's too many hours. I've just been fucking around. I can't believe it's been 4 hours. What the fuck? Like, I'm really shocked. If you asked me, I would have said, oh, like 2 hours. Yeah, drawing doesn't hurt so much now, but it's probably not the best idea. And an ad's about to start, in a way. I really want to draw, though. Thank you guys for watching and sitting here with me being completely, like, not doing anything. Down in the deep. Sorry. I'm resting my elbow on the desk because that helps a lot. Let me just move this. It just makes it hard for the mic to be there. And that way I can see if my wrist hurts at all. I'm pretty sure it's just my my shoulder, but hey. The worst part is like when my hand is acting up, I can't control it as well. Oh, it's 2 o'clock, damn. Nice in my side. Nice in Nothing me down in the deep. Let me to the edge. Let me. I'm probably gonna have to spend some time at a cafe tomorrow because I have to leave really early. I'm just like, ugh. Like, I love cafes, don't get me wrong, I just don't really want to go tomorrow. Especially because I'm not really supposed to draw, but I guess I could write. I just don't know what to write about. I need to figure out what I want to write about Misha, because I'm so into him right now. Like, I kind of have a little bit of a backstory for him. I've got a setting. I just don't know what he does, and I think maybe part of that's because I don't watch enough shows anymore. I'm just like, I don't know what you do, bro. You're just chilling. Do you write a lot? I used to write a bunch. I used to write all the time. I don't write as much now, but I want to get back into it. I have a little bit of time, and I can't use my shoulder too much. So I'm thinking, and I kind of wanted to write about him yesterday. That's why I gave him a cool little motorcycle. I made him really into retro stuff. So even though he's in a somewhat futuristic world, he dresses like that. Let's see. What else? I already knew he worked at a cafe. I might make it a bakery instead. He looks more like a bakery type of dude. I don't know, maybe either way. I think he was a baker either way, though. At the cafe, even. Let's see. He works at the same cafe as Karma, but their stories do not intertwine. Karma works there when she's like a teenager. I mean, I might move him into a different world if I want his world to be like a little sci-fi, because her world isn't. So I could go like cozy slice of life, which isn't really my thing, or I could figure out an adventure to put him on of some kind. I just don't know what to do with you right now, buddy. I should read a sci-fi novel. It's just reading is so hard lately. Like, paying attention to anything has been awful for like the past several years. Nothing holds my attention anymore. I really relate to my one coworker that doesn't watch any media really, because I understand, like, it doesn't really hold my attention anymore. I don't know why. No, it's okay. It's not like the biggest struggle, it's just annoying. Yeah. Oh, my hand's starting to be unhappy. Oh wait, I'm not resting it on the table again. Oops. That's what happens when I rest it on the table, though. It's the mic. My arm hits the mic anyway. Or my hand with the pen. And it goes. I want to give him a boyfriend. I know that much. Maybe it'll just be a drama. That's not usually what catches my attention either. What catches my attention? All I'm really thinking about is sci-fi. Sometimes horror. I think I'm more of a sci-fi person. Occasionally fantasy. Occasionally. Oh, I should find a sci-fi show to watch. I guess push comes to shove, I'll just watch Star Trek, but my boss would be happy about that. He loves Star Trek. I wonder. I do like TV shows a little bit more than movies anyway, so maybe I could figure something out there. Can I give a suggestion? Oh, sure. I think the last sci-fi thing I watched that held my attention was Alien, and I watched all the Alien movies for some reason. Don't know why. I will pay attention to movies if it's in theaters, because I have nothing else to pay attention to. It's a dark room. I do want to watch Sinners, but I kind of wanted to watch that in theater if I can persuade my coworkers to go with me, but probably not. I think they're babies. I don't know if they like horror enough. Well, maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe you could ask other people who watch sci-fi stuff to get some ideas. I don't know if I know anybody that watches a lot of sci-fi. Do I? I don't think so. There was this one dude I met like 10, 12-ish years ago. He had the best taste in any show or music I'd ever seen. Like, our tastes aligned perfectly. I don't really talk to him anymore, sadly, or them anymore, but the best taste ever. Video games and like anything he told me to watch or play or listen to, I loved. I was amazed. Just such good ass taste, man. I've never met anyone that has the same taste as me like that ever again. I guess I should see if I can get into contact with them. It's not like anyone ever really loses contact with me because of my art. I'm like not hard to find. I've messaged him, that was probably sometime last year, maybe the year before. I think he makes little threads of things that he like recommends people to watch because everyone knows his taste is amazing. Oops. But I... But yeah, to write, I probably need to ingest more media. Which I haven't been doing. I used to just like watch things when I was depressed, but now I don't know what I do when I'm depressed. I think I had to just start drawing when depressed still, and then now I don't know what to do when I'm depressed. I watch TikToks probably. Isn't that what we all do when we're depressed? Watch TikToks for like an hour or two. Could easily get a good episode or two of a show in that time, but instead we watch TikToks. Also, welcome back from ads. That was like 3 minutes ago, my bad. Okay, I'm gonna rest my arm, or my shoulder, whatever. I'm just gonna type in furry sci-fi and see what I got. Let's see. Wait, no, I don't wish. What's this? That's old as hell. Ow, 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 my back. Don't sit like an idiot. How old is this? 8 years ago. Wow, when you type in sci-fi fairy, less comes up than I expected. Like a lot less. Let's see. I guess I could read a book. My favorite are sci-fi books. Oh, you know what I should read? Although they weren't as, like, as future. Ooh, I should read Fahrenheit 451 again. I loved Fahrenheit 451. I've never read Brave New World. I read Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? Have I read iRobot? I don't think I did. How do you guys make reading more interesting? Do you guys read? I guess should be the first question. Let me see. Oh, I see. Afrofuturism books. That might get me. Zone 1. Black Panther. Pet. Ooh, what's that one? That one looks sick. I'm not gonna lie, that one looks sick. Black Leopard, Red Wolf looks really cool and has a really cool cover. Wow, the rights the rights to produce a film adaptation were purchased by Michael B. Jordan. What? I'm not the only one that thinks this sounds sick, huh? Ooh, okay, so I'm not the only one that thinks this is really cool. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it anywhere. That doesn't seem right. Really? Oh, wait. There's another one, isn't there? Oh, okay, hold on. Fiction. Oh no, what happened? Why is it broken? It's broken. I've never seen a page do this. The website must be down. Okay, wait. I really like this song. Hold on. I wasn't paying much attention. I'm gonna save it. I don't think it belongs on the playlist I was about to add it to, but it's a good song. Ooh, hold on. I have another idea I want to find. Ooh, it's out. Oh, that one's pretty. Oh, it's Parable of the Sour. Have I finished this one? I think so. I think that's one I read. Yeah. Oh, I haven't read that in years. I should read that again. Although I think it's pretty dark for this time period. I'd love to read that again. I wish I had it, but I don't. It's at my parents' house, I believe. Oh, that's when I had that cover. Wow, wow. Nor. I see. I want Afrofuturism and gay at the same time. I don't think this website has what I want. My posture again. Excuse me. Let's see, I saw this one again. What is this one about? I didn't really read it. I love books, I just hate reading sometimes. Wow. Worthy successor to Octavia Butler, that's high praise. That's really high praise. I love that I'm just looking at books, I'm sorry. Okay, I've got Black Leopard, Red Wolf, Parable of the Sower, which I've already read, but I could read again, and An Unkindness of Ghosts, which is interesting name. They all have interesting names. I would read them to you guys, but I don't think Twitch would like that. So. So I'll draw a little more, and I'll probably go try to read. I don't know why like random parts of my body are hurting now. It's making me kind of mad. It might be because it's raining. Like random muscles are just like, I'm about to give up too, bitch. And I'm like, homie, I kind of need you to sit upright. I'm trying to decide, like, do I want to make one about Misha or do I want to make one about, I don't know, this guy or something? Like a human. I mean, I could do both, but which one should I start with? I really like Misha's right now, though, so maybe I should do it even though I don't feel like it would be popular. Always I'm just like, oh, is this the thing people do? And I'm just like, does it matter if it's a thing people do? I feel like May lasted for fucking ever. Go on. I just want to triple check something. Now that it is June 1st. Okay, sick. Wait, I think that's sick. ID. Says confused. Hmm. I guess I'll have to talk to them about it tomorrow. Because it says ineligible for part of it. I'm like, what does that mean? Oh, does this not work anymore? Wait, it goes back to load. The end has just begun. My heart. god. Hmm. Something's wrong here. I think, anyway. Yeah, something's a little off here, so I'm gonna have to talk to them tomorrow, I think. I'm looking at my financial aid stuff. But with how all their shit's going, I'm not sure. My wrist does kind of hurt. Anxious. Okay. Well, my whole arm's hurting. What the heck? First it was my wrist, now it's my the back of my upper arm. Which I suppose means I should chill out. Okay, who could we raid? Because we've got quite a few people here. I don't know why. I don't know why, but we do. Ah, Noicakes is streaming. This is late for her. I will raid Noi, gladly. Let me see, anyone else streaming? Hold on. Did I glimpse? No, okay. Let's see, are you ending? Okay, yeah, let's raid. Okay, thank you guys for watching and hanging out with me, even though I did literally nothing. I'll see you guys next week. Not next week. This Friday probably. Let's go say hi to Noi. She's super sweet. Has really good art. Hopefully she isn't about to end. Okay, hey, listen. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.